Alright, everybody. My name is Ashir, and this is the Riftbreaker. Some new DLC just dropped like a day ago, and that is Into the Dark DLC. I have played this game before. This won't be a normal modless playthrough. I do have mods installed, so why don't we go over those first, and I'll explain each mod real quick right at the start of the video. And yeah, let's just jump right in. This game now has an actual mod download menu, which is great. And for now, it's working. So that's awesome. It doesn't have all the mods available, but it has a lot. And a lot of nice mods. So let's go over the mods I will be using for this playthrough. It's not my first playthrough, that's why I am playing modded. Uh, some of the mods I'm using are like really nice quality of life things. And let's go over this. So this one's pretty self-explanatory. If you're on YouTube, you can pause the video during any one of these to read what's happening. But you know, radar pulse on the start of the map just gives me an idea of the surroundings right at the start. Perfect. Anti-nag, weather, solar, and wind. If you've played this game before or seen it played before, you'll know that the weather changes frequently and often. And the characters of the game voice that the weather changes right along with the weather changes, and it gets really annoying very quickly. So I'm using this to stop those voice lines from playing nonstop. It gets annoying very fast. Destructible rocks is a new one, but I like the idea of this one. I've never used it before, so could be cool. Faster hand drill, of course, does what it says on the tin. If you're mining with the character itself, then it takes a really long time without this mod. Let's put it that way. With this, it just speeds up the early game because I will be placing miners down and won't mine a whole bunch of ores until I discover something new. This mod that's currently disabled is a Nexus only mod. It does a lot of changes. I don't feel like explaining it. It is not enabled because of all the changes it makes. It overwrites a whole bunch of other mods. Rift randomizer, because I hate it when games make they have a lot of customization options. You can make a lot of upgraded equipment, but then it randomizes the stats. I loathe that because your upgraded gear feels bad when you upgrade your gear. So that's why I have this one. Just simple upgrade path. The game has a lot of customizability already. There's no need to have randomized gear. Um, this one, to make nuclear power less of a disappointment. Later on in the game, when you unlock nuclear power, you start building maybe like I want to say like 4+ nuclear power plants to get your power up and going. And then like 5 minutes later, you've ran out of all the resources to power the nuclear power plants and your whole power grid fails. And it literally does not take very long for that to happen. So this one will hopefully solve my issue with that. I personally have made a mod before to also deal with this problem. But I'm going to use it somebody else's because it's more up to date. And it's kind of a pain in the butt to update my mod right now. So yeah. Super Scanner. When you unlock the scanner, it takes a long time to scan things. You're usually in combat with the things you want to scan, and it takes too long. So having an instant scan that can't be blocked, because it can be blocked by rocks or whatever. Really nice quality of life mod. Gonna be great. The pump mod does what it says on the tin. I don't even think I need to explain it, but so you can build pumps closer together. A lot of interesting things happen. Power generation, one of the DLCs, all relies on pumps. If you can't place a whole bunch of pumps down, you can't really make use of the resources that become available. So the pump mod. It doesn't increase the rate, doesn't make them overpowered, it just makes it so you can build more. I like that. This mod, I've never used it before. I don't exactly know what it does, but I like the sound of that. Cultivators are uh, an interesting part of the game, and I like this, and I will be using them. Energy globalization. If I had to disable every other mod that I'm going to play this game with, this would be the one I keep if I had to choose just one. Energy globalization makes it so that I don't have to build power connectors anywhere. I don't like the way the power connectors work in this game. If you play vanilla, you know what I mean. They're very short. You have to build them everywhere. It takes time. And there is another option, and that is this one, unlimited energy connector range. The only problem I have with this mod is when you go to build an energy connector, it lags the game because the range is so large and it's looking for connections. So that's why I'm not using that one. I'm using energy globalization. Your power generation will be shared across the whole planet, meaning when you go to new zones, you still get all of your power generation. That's very nice, and it speeds up the game in a non-intrusive, not annoying game. You won't notice this mod in effect unless you've played the game before or seen it played before and understand how big of a problem those energy connectors are. Some people like it, some people hate it. I personally hate the energy connectors, and so that's why I'm using this mod. Quality of life. Scanner tower. Never used it before. I like the idea of just building a tower and letting it scan all the things. That makes it so I don't have to manually do it. Awesome. This one again, self-explanatory. When we get to the lava zone, having a double range on the cryo towers is very nice. Just convenience, less time wasted running around. You're doing a ton of things at that point in the game. This just solves one headache and won't be very noticeable unless you're actually looking for it. Radar range. Never used it before. I like having lots of radar without having to build 20 radars all over the place. If I had to disable this mod, I'd just make 20, 30, 40, 50 radars until I had full map coverage anyway. This just eliminates a hassle. This one, I don't exactly know what this does because it was made using, if you look at the pictures, that's not English there. So this one might be a translator. I think it makes your power generation slightly better, and power is a big part of this game. Seems nice. If it causes problems, I'll disable it and just deal with it. Shield tower. As it says right there, increase the range of the shield tower. As a bulky design, was not justified with the range of its protection, in my opinion. I agree. The shield tower takes a lot of space and doesn't provide a lot of shield for it. This just increases its range, doesn't make it overpowered. Well, it makes it a little more powerful because it covers a larger range, but covering a larger range means it also gets hit more, which could be a nerf. This one is repair towers, boosts their effectiveness, the range of the towers. I like the idea that usually I have to build like 4, 5, 6 or more repair towers in one spot. That's why I'm choosing this mod, just to cut down on some things I would already do, but now I just have to do them less. It's a kind of a quality of life thing for me. Mine of the resource. So factories and synthesizers now provide other resources at a slower rate. These extra resources, hazenite, tanzanite, ferdenite, and rhodonite, take a very long time. You have to go to separate maps to farm them. It just becomes a major hassle. So using these, specifically the carbonate synthesizer and the ironium synthesizer to produce additional resources that are actually hard to get, it just makes it a lot less painful. These will take a very long time to unlock anyway, and they don't really disrupt the game too much. They just allow me to build some equipment. You'll hardly notice this throughout the playthrough unless you're actively looking for it. Anyway, those are the mods I've chosen. Time to start a new game. Oh, right. I need to double check the audio settings real quick. There we are. Let me know how the audio sounds in the comments down below the video. If the characters' voices are too quiet, if my voice is too quiet, I can come in here and adjust the volume settings. I just realized the mic was really close to my mouth. So, yeah, I will adjust these settings based on YouTube comments or any feedback I receive in Twitch chat. And we'll go from there. I turned the music off because, of course, I have. Putting this on YouTube and playing music is, well, I mean, if anybody's watching this video on YouTube, you know how YouTube is when it comes to putting music in videos. So, no music. I've turned off all these notifications just because they're annoying, and more than likely, I already know. Since I've already played this game, I think Brutal might... It's been a while since I played, but it's not... Brutal shouldn't be too bad. So you have been warned. If I die and restart again, then oh well. But I think I'm gonna try on Brutal. We'll see how it goes.
Riftbreaker Ashley reporting successful jump procedure.
Roger that. Begin field-based setup.
Houston, I've spotted something near the LZ. It's closing in.
This game is very pretty, and I like that. It looks really good. This game's a lot of fun too, especially if you come from like a Factorio playthrough. And Factorio is a lot of fun in and of its own. If you want something a little more simpler, or more simple, I should say, then this game's great. And the story's great, and it's voice acted. Gotta love that.
Rift jump successful. All systems check. Gravitational strength 1.05 G. Atmospheric pressure within safe levels. Magnetic field check. Error. Repeat magnetic field check with stationary equipment. Star system positioning check. Milky Way galaxy. Sycorax belt. Planet Galatea 37. Ashley, we have arrived.
Welcome to Galatea 37, Mr. Riggs. It's so beautiful here. Virtual simulations on Earth were good, but this is amazing. An alien tropical paradise, and we're the first humans to experience it.
I'm not exactly human. You have a few parts missing as well. And the paradise part is also left to be determined. Remember your training, Ashley. We should set up a base as soon as possible.
You could at least pretend to be human. Just a bit. But you're right. There's no going home until we can construct a functioning rift station. Let's start with the basics.
Ashley, construct a headquarters building to secure our presence here. It will allow me to reconstruct if my armor is destroyed.
Headquarters construction is in progress. This is going to be our main base of operations on Galatea 37. our new home.
We have to protect this building at all costs. You will be teleported here whenever I am critically damaged. There is no other backup if this building is destroyed.
That's basic training, Mr. Riggs. Let's focus on the less obvious things.
I am required to remind you of basic protocol, even if we've done this before. Our base will require huge amounts of power to operate. Right now, we can only construct some basic power plants. Wind turbines and carbonium power plants.
Wind turbines are less effective, but they work around the clock. Carbonium power plants are very effective, but they use up the deposits that they are placed on.
In the beginning, it's best to use a combination of these power sources. We can balance energy peaks and shortages by storing excess energy in energy storages. Also, remember to connect all buildings to the power grid using energy connectors. They connect all buildings within their area of operation, even if power lines are not visible. Ashley, I'm sure that our presence will not go unnoticed. We should build up our base as quickly as possible.
Standard protocol advises to set up walls and sentinel towers around the base. However, I don't expect as much aggression from the native fauna as in the simulations.
So far, it looks like the long-range quantum scans were very accurate. The local fauna and flora appear almost exactly like during training. Follow the protocol, Ashley.
The environment in the simulation was very accurate, that's true. But the scenario was crafted by Riftbreaker Command. They usually focus on the brute force aspect of these missions.
Do you want to run a brute force check if this is a simulation?
You never give up, do you?
Do you?
Okay, Mr. Stubborn. I guess it won't hurt to set up some solid defenses, just in case.
Thank you, Captain Novak.
You're welcome, Mr. Riggs.
I'm starting to understand that mod and why I'll get to that. I'll have to download that mod in between episodes. The mod I'm talking about is the no bird noises. I think it's called something funny like shut up birds. Oh, power outage. I need to go find more carbon deposits. I know it's called carbonium in this game, but like it's carbon. Come on now. For now, wind power is the best source of power. But solar has its uses too. And sometimes wind and solar, they flip-flop in between them.
I advise you to construct an armory. It will allow us to craft new weapons and upgrades, and also manufacture field repair kits, as well as other usable items.
And it will produce more ammunition for your guns. Yes, that is an important building.
No, I don't want to be near that yet. That's not good to have that. I don't know where that first attack's coming from, so I'm just kind of walling up all around. It is brutal after all, so we'll see how that goes.
Armory construction finished. We can now use it to craft new items. It will also automatically manufacture ammunition for my weapons.
This could be a good test here. Oh right, I can't shoot through the That's not good. Why are you not powered? Now. Hopefully I don't have to do this. It should have power. They should have power.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position. It looks like our presence is being noticed. Ashley, we don't have a lot of defensive structures. Prepare to fight.
I guess you were right about setting up more defenses. We'll have to handle this ourselves. Remember to use repair kits if necessary.
Okay, so from the bottom left, I need to get over there immediately to set up turrets. Ah, no. Looks like the power is not working to the buildings. That's really bad.
Ashley, are you still skeptical about the local creature's level of aggression?
I'm skeptical about the procedures for prepping this planet for colonization. Humanity lost its love for nature after the Yellowstone eruption. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try to preserve this ecosystem.
Earth is barely habitable at this point.
Oh,
We have to
hello.
secure Galatea
You make a power
37
node
for
to
colonization and
yeah,
resource extraction as soon as possible.
I need to
Excessive
make a
care
power
about
node
the
next to
local
them, but
environment
this is
is
heavily modded,
unnecessary.
and I'm using
That's not entirely true.
the energy
Other
globalization
Riftbreaking
mod,
missions
and
have
it's
already
not
secured a number of
working.
resource-rich planets for humanity.
So I may
We're
need
not
to
on the
go
brink of
disable that
extinction.
mod and
Our goals on this mission are clear,
suffer,
and our survival and security
basically.
is the top priority. Damage to the ecosystem is inevitable. You wanted to come here yourself, and you knew what has to be done. Are you doubting the mission?
That's not
I
good.
know what has to be done. That's not the point. Galatea has to be prepared for colonization. I don't doubt that.
Let
If
me
I
look
didn't
at
come here myself,
what
then
that
someone
mod
else would have.
does.
I believe that we can do this in a better way. We have to defend ourselves and secure the necessary resources to set up the Rift Station. But we don't have to destroy all the wildlife we encounter. Humanity doesn't need another stripped-down factory world.
Just to
If we
prove
want
that
to progress as a species,
energy
then we
nodes
should
aren't doing
study this
anything
planet
because
and
it's
learn
modded.
how to blend with
I'll
the
place a lot
environment
down.
and prepare a safe home for humanity.
Now I get to go through and do the fun part of modding the game and figure out which mod is causing the
It
problem.
looks like we have the base up and running. If you'd like to construct more advanced buildings, you'll have to upgrade the headquarters building. Unfortunately, this process also
Let's see here. Energy globalization is the mod. I need to look at my other mod here, the description on the Nexus for it and see what it does, because it changes more than just the mod here. So it does a lot of things that I'll have to disable. So I'm going to turn on Fun Mod. Fun Mod already does the where is it? Already does what the Pump Mod does. It already does the Super Scanner. Or well, it does a different variation, but that's fine. Let's see here. It already does this one. And that hurts that energy globalization. Or it doesn't do this one. Where is it? That one. It already does that one. It hurts turning off globalization because this is the mod I don't want to play without, but I will. Let's see here. That mod changes. Cultivator changed. That is all of the mod change. Actually, I think this mod changes too. That doesn't get changed. Not changed. Not changed. Nope. Not changed. Nope. Well, that might be a problem too. Actually, I don't think it will be. That's fine. That's fine. This should be fine. That might be this mod is really old, so that might be causing my problem as well. And that's always fine. So I'm gonna have to restart the game here real quick. Sorry about that. Let's see here. What can I? Oh, the game popped back up, so I guess I won't have to show my desktop. Actually, I'll show my desktop. It refreshed pretty quickly. While I have you in Twitch chat, how is the audio compared, my voice compared to the game, compared to the NPCs? Or, I mean, they're not NPCs. I forgot to enable that mod. That's good. All right, thank you very much. I appreciate that feedback. I've been working on trying to get my mic level to be, at least solid versus game audio. I'm going to have to. Let's see. I'll show off my desktop because it's not that ugly. I'm gonna have to restart the game one more time. Ooh, got Discord up. My bad. I use voice meter. It's nice. It sucks to set up, but it's very nice. Let me see here. Downloads. There was an update, that's why I had to change that. Hopefully that'll be better. I'm not excited for Homeworld 3, by the way. You can't tell because of the background. Definitely not excited. Alright, hopefully that enabled automatically and I don't have to mess with it. It did. Alright, perfect. And I forgot to make a save. Whoops. Well, I didn't like that map anyway, so... We already watched this, I can skip it. Ooh, I should do the prologue first, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. Yeah, this is a really fun game. I like it a lot. There's just some quality of life mods I prefer, but can't win them all, I guess.
Rift jump successful. All systems check. Gravitational strength 1.05 G. Atmospheric pressure within safe levels. Magnetic field check. Error. Repeat magnetic field check with stationary equipment. Star system positioning check. Milky Way galaxy. Sycorax belt. Planet Galatea 37. Ashley, we have arrived.
Welcome to Galatea 37, Mr. Riggs. It's so beautiful here. Virtual simulations on Earth were good, but this is amazing. An alien tropical paradise. And we're the first humans to experience it.
I'm not exactly human. You have a few parts missing as well. And the paradise part is also left to be determined. Remember your training, Ashley. We should set up a base as soon as possible.
You could at least pretend to be human. Just a bit. But you're right. There's no going home until we can construct a functioning rift station. Let's start with the basics.
Ashley, construct a headquarters building to secure our presence here. It will allow me to reconstruct if my armor is destroyed.
Headquarters construction is in progress. This is going to be our main base of operations on Galatea 37, our new home.
We have to protect this building at all costs. You will be teleported here whenever I am critically damaged. There is no other backup if this building is destroyed.
That's basic training, Mr. Riggs. Let's focus on the less obvious things.
I am required to remind you of basic protocol, even if we've done this before. We need to expand the base. Let's build a carbonium factory to do the digging for us.
Yes, we've got much more interesting things to do. Let's automate this.
Oh, energy connectors. That was a painful mechanic. I guess I have to do it. So So the mod I just enabled, the fun mod, does increase the energy connector range, but it's still pretty short.
Ashley, we
It's
really
like double
need
the
that
length of the base
carbonium
game.
factory. Ashley, I'm sure that our presence will not go unnoticed. We should build up our base as quickly as possible.
Now then, I did luck
Standard
out.
protocol advises to set up walls and sentinel towers around the base. However, I don't expect as much aggression from the native fauna as in the simulations.
So far, it looks like the long-range quantum scans were very accurate. The local fauna and flora appear almost exactly like during training. Follow the protocol, Ashley.
The environment in the simulation was very accurate, that's true. But the scenario was crafted by Riftbreaker Command. They usually focus on the brute force aspect of these missions.
Do you want to run a brute force check if this is a simulation?
You never give up, do you?
Do you?
Okay, Mr. Stubborn. I guess it won't hurt to set up some solid defenses, just in case.
Thank you, Captain Novak.
You're welcome, Mr. Riggs.
Our base will require huge amounts of power to operate. Right now, we can only construct some basic power plants. Wind turbines and carbonium power plants.
Wind turbines are less effective, but they work around the clock. Carbonium power plants are very effective, but they use up the deposits that they are placed on.
In the beginning, it's best to use a combination of these power sources. We can balance energy peaks and shortages by storing excess energy in energy storages. Also, remember to connect all buildings to the power grid using energy connectors. They connect all buildings within their area of operation, even if power lines are not visible.
Yep, I'm not playing X4 today because X4 is, at least the forums are down, which more than likely means that the online login is down. And see, there's a lot of issues going on with X4 online right now. I just don't want to deal with it. Also, I have like 2 or 3 videos, I think 3 more videos of X4 that are going to be released on YouTube already, so I have some content to watch on my YouTube. So it's not like I forgot about X4. I will finish it. It's just I'm waiting for some or I'm waiting for a patch note. I still can't build those right. Alright, I got 3 minutes till attack and I don't even have walls up. Oops. Actually, I think there's a constant attack that happens. That's not what I want. I forgot to build iron, but the only iron deposit next to me is... Wait a second. No, I already have an iron deposit. What do you mean you don't have iron? Oh, it just used up all the iron. I don't really want to build on this iron right now because that big guy right there is going to be a problem. eventually use this iron. Have you played the new patch for Ixion? No, I haven't. I haven't played Ixion since I last made a video on it.
I don't have enough AI cores to support any more defensive towers. You will need to construct additional AI hubs to expand our defenses. Remember to build more power plants before you do that. AI hubs consume a lot of energy.
There's something good in the new patch that I don't know about.
Okay, these sentinel towers should keep us safe, so we can focus on expanding our base further.
It's fun. They have the
When
issue for
detecting a
FPS
large group of
drops in
creatures
Chapter
heading
3.
towards our position,
New
it looks like our
difficulties.
presence is being
Nice.
noticed.
Yeah,
Base
Ixion was a
defenses
blast
should be
when I
strong
played it.
enough to hold them back.
It was a lot of fun. The first playthrough I did was really buggy. And the boss didn't even fight me the first time I played through, and those are like Twitch exclusive VODs. Okay, the towers are working perfectly. Oh, that's broken.
Ashley, are you still skeptical about the local creature's level of aggression?
I'm skeptical about the procedures for prepping this planet for colonization. Humanity lost its love for nature after the Yellowstone eruption. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try to preserve this ecosystem.
Earth is barely habitable at this point. We have to secure Galatea 37 for colonization and resource extraction as soon as possible. Excessive care about the local environment is unnecessary.
That's not entirely true. Other rift-breaking missions have already secured a number of resource-rich planets for humanity. We're not on the brink of extinction.
Our goals on this mission are clear, and our survival and security is the top priority. Damage to the ecosystem is inevitable. You wanted to come here yourself, and you knew what has to be done. Are you doubting the mission?
I know what has to be done. That's not the point. Galatea has to be prepared for colonization. I don't doubt that. If I didn't come here myself, then someone else would have. I believe that we can do this in a better way. We have to defend ourselves and secure the necessary resources to set up the rift station. But we don't have to destroy all the wildlife we encounter. Humanity doesn't need another stripped-down factory world. If we want to progress as a species, then we should study this planet and learn how to blend with the environment and prepare a safe home for humanity.
Yeah, who wouldn't jump at the chance to leave Earth There's a bunch of smelly, stupid Terrans there.
It looks like we have the base up and running. If you'd like to construct more advanced buildings, you'll have to upgrade the headquarters building. Unfortunately, this process also emits a lot of high-frequency energy waves.
These creatures are clearly drawn to our energy emissions, so it will be like an alarm bell for them. We should strengthen our defenses before upgrading the HQ.
There's a little gap over here. Whoops. That could have been bad. These are just kind of like panic placements. I can make this better now. I don't necessarily want to put towers right next to the walls because there are mobs that deal damage in an AoE. Oh, it looks like one of the issues with the connectors has been solved. Maybe it hasn't. I don't know. They won't connect to each other if they're like backup or redundant lines. So you can only have one line supplying somewhere else, which is awful because eventually you get to a point where you want to build a few redundancies and you can't. I just kind of hate that design. I got really lucky on, I was trying to say this earlier, I got lucky on the carbon placements and the HQ starting area. Or my initial landing area, I suppose. It's highly defensible because of this huge ravine that cuts off a large part of the map. Which makes this much easier to turn into a choke point and hold my position. And on Brutal, that's probably really important. Oh man, misaligned this whole road. Yeah, it can drive me crazy if I don't fix it. There.
Wind is slowing down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up.
No, that wasteland mod isn't working.
It's hard to see anything in this fog.
I want to disable those voice. I might turn voice all the way off just because of how often the weather changes and they go, "It's raining today. The wind is slowed down today." Okay, shut up. Just display a little notification like icon somewhere on the screen and never talk about it ever again, please. Let's see. Oh, I gotta upgrade. Let's see here. Where's the upgrade? Just go click on it. Is there an upgrade? There's an upgrade button. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Which one upgrades my building? There it is. Yep.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We should reinforce our defenses as much as we can. Things are going to get very hot very soon.
No, it's gonna get hot. Okay, so the attack wave is coming from the top right, which should smash into these defenses here. Need more AI cores, of course.
I am glad we are back on the same page about properly securing our base.
We can't save this world if we let it kill us. Hey, Mr. Grumpy?
Why do you insist on calling me names?
I hope you're not offended. Are you?
No, that would be inefficient.
Come on, Riggs. Let's not be so serious. I had to give you a better name than what they called you.
Rift Jump and Exploration Megasuit Mark IV, Griffin variant. What is wrong with that name?
It's inefficient.
So she said a funny line that was like, "We can't save this world if we let it kill us. We're saving the world, or are we saving Earth? Which one are we saving here?" Don't worry, Galateus 37. We're here to save you from yourself by heavily polluting the atmosphere with industry. That'll save you.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
Don't worry, I'm the good guy in this game because I said so. Let's see, I think that upgrade just finished, didn't it? Alright, communications hub.
Communications hub construction in progress. We can download all the technology blueprints that we need
I
from
built
this
two already?
building's quantum entanglement template matrix.
It's a pity that we can't upload
Oh, a
anything
mod
back to
raised
Earth.
the
There's
limit.
so much data to be gathered here. I can't wait to start collecting research specimens.
We will be able to share all of our research data as soon as the Rift Station is operational and the rift back to Earth has been opened. Let's focus on that first.
That attack wave is no joke.
Communications hub is operational. We can use it to download new technologies.
We should start downloading new technologies as soon as possible. Our loadout for the rift jump included only some basic blueprints.
Threat neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Oh, okay. Sweet, that thing even died. Perfect. Okay, so here's a fun little oddity of the game. So some of those mobs are ranged and they could shoot through the walls. But I have a machine gun and the walls block my shots. The game's kind of confused about how it wants to progress that. Like, come on now. If you're gonna block my projectiles but not the enemy's projectiles, what are you doing, game? Alright, research menu, research menu. There we go. You're shooting too low? Yeah, I can build platforms to stand on the edge of the wall. But I mean, the enemy's also on the same level as I am, so come on now. That's some kind of BS. Energy relay system, that's new. I heard traps are really strong too. That could be nice. That's gonna be necessary. Let's get that one queued. Need that. Need that. Those are gonna be big. That's not really big, no. Flare grenade. That'll probably... That's part of the DLC, I'd imagine. That'll be important for your DLC area. Spear's not really good. I want a hammer. That'll be important. So apparently I can build unlimited, or not unlimited, but I can build more communication hubs. One of the mods is more likely
It's
doing
getting
that.
cloudy. It looks like it's
And
going
that'll
to rain.
increase the research speed. Which actually sounds really nice. Because then I can be less
This rain is
downtime.
harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
Thank you for talking about the weather. Is that resource cost not that much? I remember the resource cost for that being a lot. Alright, the rift station will be required for, I don't know, one of the objectives to
Now
progress.
that the basic base setup is complete, we should start working on our primary objective,
Speak of the devil.
constructing an interplanetary rift station. It is going to take a long time to build, so we should start working on it as soon as possible.
That's true. It's a massive building with multiple components and pipeline connections for plasma fuel and coolant. It's going to be the central structure in our base, with multiple support buildings, so we should plan a lot of free space around it. Let's start by placing the foundation.
Construction of the rift station's foundation is in progress. Congratulations, Ashley. This milestone marks the beginning of the next chapter of our mission on this planet.
You sometimes sound a bit like Colonel Nordstrom. Do you know that?
I received additional instructions on how to motivate you and keep your spirit high during this mission. They were indeed written by Colonel Nordstrom and revised by Admiral von Blofeld. Would you like me to read what I was instructed to tell you for this occasion?
Oh, please do, Mr. Riggs. This is exactly what I wanted to hear after traveling halfway through the galaxy.
Captain Novak, You were selected for the Rift Jump to Galatea 37 as an exceptional individual. You are amongst the elite of Earth's expeditionary forces. During your services with the Extraterrestrial Science Corps, you have time and again shown courage, bravery, and an unflinching willingness to sacrifice yourself to complete your objectives. You are destined.
Okay, that's a nice speech. It sounds very uplifting. But they didn't read my bio very well.
What do you mean?
The sacrifice part.
Do you mean the Orion mission? You were working without me back then.
Yes, that and a few other things.
Do you want me to read further motivational pieces?
That's enough of Colonel Nordstrom. Let's skip the military pathos and stick to your original programming. We've got a planet to explore.
Roger that, Ashley. I am archiving all of the motivational speeches.
Probably overbuilding on defenses, but that's kind of the theme of the channel, is just overbuild, 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 so not really a problem. As long as the power grid can take it, which it looks like the mod is greatly increasing power generation, which just speeds up the game. Less downtime doing things that I don't necessarily want to waste time on, and more time getting to the new content. I like that. Oh, I need Cobalt.
The construction of the Rift Station Foundation has been completed. We need to construct all of the Rift Station components before we can start powering up the portal.
The Rift Station has 3 main components that require a lot of rare resources to be built. The fusion field accelerator requires enriched uranium. The hyperparticle condenser requires palladium. And the quantum gate stabilizer, which requires titanium. We haven't found any traces of these elements near our base.
These resources might not be present anywhere near our location. We should construct an orbital scanner to start scouting for interesting locations around the entire planet. It will allow us to establish precise coordinates for long-range rift jumps around the planet. The orbital scanner uses advanced technology and requires additional resources in order to be built. We need to gather a large amount of cobalt to construct this building. Ashley, my sensors are picking up an underground cobalt deposit nearby. I've marked its approximate location on your map. We should go there and search for it with the geoscanner.
It's not that close, really. We should craft some better equipment before we try to venture out that far.
That's a good idea. Also gonna need to run around and get more. What you call it? I need more resources. Ooh, the lightning gun. I don't think I've ever used that gun because mods disabled it basically. I'll try one. Chainsaw, never really used it. I've got laser swords unlocked because DLC stuff, and that's all I'm willing to say about it. That's too bad I skip out on the yellow one. Blue laser sword, go! I've played this game before, so that's why I have some additional things unlocked. Alright, so reflective armor versus standard armor. Oh, reflective armor. Perfect. What's that? Oh, that gives radar range. I want that. User's drop rate is 9. Okay, just keep that. There we go. Let's see here. Left click, right click will be lightning gun over here. Laser sword. Never used it. It's kind of awesome. Alright, the base will take care of itself for a while. That is really nice to murder wildlife with. Excellent. It's even damaging this. Usually you need a hammer type weapon to deal with these. Alright, what about the lightning gun? Oh, no ammo. What's that? One of those. Those things are dangerous. I'm gonna attempt this, but I think it's a bad idea. I'm gonna put mines down. Oh, that's bad. Try to drag him through the mines. I hate these things. Ooh, Cobalt. I like that. These beasties are fighting their own. I thought those were enemies. Oops. Sweet Cobalt.
Ashley, now that you've got practice with using the geoscanner, you can use it to search for hidden resource deposits, geothermal vents, or any other underground anomalies.
It looks like it's going to be very useful. We could at least scan the area around our base with it. Who knows what's hiding under our feet?
It is also capable of finding hidden underground alien life forms.
Then we should definitely check the area around our base with it.
We now have enough Cobalt to construct the orbital scanner. Also, be mindful of this building's energy consumption. We should probably build some additional power plants and improve our energy storage capacity before connecting it to the power grid.
Wow, I can build. So Cobalt is a really nice resource to have in this game, so I'm going to need to build up a defense outpost around it. The game usually wants you to, I'd imagine the game usually wants you to build a ton of outposts, but I'm just going to connect it to the main base, and eventually I will have the whole map as my base. Because I don't like the idea of just outposting everywhere. Oops, that was dumb.
A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare
Great.
for an incoming attack.
Oh, one of those. Nice. Get wrecked by the laser sword. I'm gonna have to look at research. Oh, research has been completed. Oops.
Research completed.
Yeah, okay. Next. That is vital. That one's not so much. This will eventually be useful. That's always good. I think I can skip on that for now. I'll get this eventually. Right now doesn't seem like, well, this is just reinforcing the outpost idea, which I'm already against, so. If that was a global reach, maybe. Mech discovery tools. That sounds interesting and new. Ooh, that sounds interesting and new as well. See here. That'll take 15 seconds? Sure. Ooh, I get hammers unlocked. Excellent. Need to go upgrade my HQ. Where is the rocket launcher? Awesome. Do we have a hammer here? Did I make a chainsaw? No, I've never used the chainsaw. I want to use it. Nice chainsaw, hammer. The hammer will let us destroy rocks, which I think is that's the mod I've never used before, so I'm interested to see what that will do. Okay, that'll take more advanced resources. Nothing interesting there. Research only up to 4 so far. Gathering tools and discovery tools sound cool. It's an HQ upgrade. Didn't really like the flamethrower when I tried it. I guess I'll queue that. Definitely want radar. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Oh, the stun lock. That's kind of awesome. Wow, they are really weak to that too. Okay, that feels cool too. Get hammered. Oh, that thing's resistant. The chainsaw? You're not resistant to the chainsaw. Chainsaw feels awesome.
Danger! An aggressive horde has entered the area. It is less than a minute away.
Better option here. There we go. That'll help for now. I powered through all the research already.
Research completed.
Awesome. Okay, that's pretty early for that. So be it. Ooh, I should have probably done that first, but research is getting done pretty quick. Might as well get all the things done because research is happening so fast.
Air humidity is rising. It's going to rain in a moment. This rain is harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
Thank you for telling me useless information that I didn't want to hear in the first place. You're so useful. one radar revealed the whole map, basically. I like that. Saves me time, basically. Oof, need more cobalt. I need more of everything, really. Well, I've got a lot of carbon. I can't get over how ridiculous the chainsaw is. That's funny. I like that a lot.
The rain is over. Turns out that some things are not as different as back on Earth.
Well, it's satisfying in its own way. Mostly hilarious. Well, let's see. Since I'm blocking off this area, I can sell this wall. Or no. Oops. Well, I just did it dumb. Oops, no one saw that. All of a sudden I have lots of building options. So where's what I want? Oh right, I need to upgrade the what you call it? Actually, I need to upgrade these as well. Ran out of iron. Nice. Moving. Need to go get my cobalt. I should have put a teleporter down up there, but that's fine. I need to build a wall all the way up there anyway. Cobalt is the next thing. Oh wait, no.
I'm detecting a decrease in wind speed. This may affect our wind turbines.
The wind is very slow today. Wind turbine efficiency is not going to be that great.
That chainsaw's funny.
Wind is picking up again.
Yep. That's a lot of those. That's dangerous, to say the least. I'm gonna die. Ah. Why would you do for that? Yeah. That's really annoying. figure all that out later. Okay, so the lightning gun I don't have ammo for. So missile launcher should work. I'll have to figure out a way to deal with those better. It's pretty cool that I can just spam the repair tool real quick and then everything will be rebuilt that got destroyed. Alright, on Brutal, these things are actually really dangerous.
Is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Wow, all of that just for a Cobalt explosion. That was not very helpful. Burning through the iron really quickly. I'm gonna need to go get more. Oh, I can actually build this thing it's bugging me about.
Orbital scanner construction is in progress. But before we start jumping off to different parts of the planet, we should build the necessary local research facilities. The communications hub can only help us with downloading already developed technologies back from Earth. Still, one of the main reasons why we came here is to conduct research and to learn about the environment that we encounter here.
We can research new technologies based on samples of alien life forms or any new substances that we encounter if we construct the Alien Research Laboratory building. The Alien Research Laboratory is a complex structure and requires multiple schematics in order to be built. Download the necessary technologies using the communications hub.
So I have to be careful when clicking and dragging these because it will deconstruct some of my towers.
Danger! An aggressive horde has entered the area. It is less than a minute away.
But now that I have artillery and upgraded sentinel towers, I should be able to deal with all the mob types. Alright, perfect. Use some more research.
Research completed.
I'm not going to be cutting these videos down to 1 hour just because there's so much going on. Acid Spitter Tower. Ooh, that's new. Alright, I still need to upgrade the headquarters before I can do anything else. So, I'll get right on that.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
Those repair towers reach the wall? Yes, just barely. Alright. Step. Everything down here seems to be alright. Acid Spitter sounds ridiculous. Let's try some of these. Oh, ran out of reactors. Let's do but wait for a moment. Actually, should build teleporters down here. Somewhere in there should be. Here should do.
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
Yep. This is a lot of just open build space over here, which will be nice later on. Trying to get to that Cobalt.
Orbital scanner construction finished. Planetary geomapping procedure in progress. Searching for traces of uranium, palladium, and titanium. This process may take some time.
Why is there an attack from the top left? Shouldn't have been an attack from the top left. It said bottom left. Ooh, almost died.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Am I crazy? I thought I saw the attack coming from the bottom left.
More communication hubs. If we want to download new technologies faster, then we should construct as many of them as possible.
No, they destroyed the iron again. Stop it. I need this. Oh, I need more AI hubs. Oh, that save scared me. I was like, no, game crash. Okay, that was the upgrade for
Research
the
completed.
HQ, which means I can build, research this, and this. That's it? Can't. No. Oh, wait, no. Where's the, hang on a second. Where's the... Oh, okay. There it is. I have to upgrade the HQ again. Cool. Can't even get the Cobalt till I get that. Well, I can, but I can't.
Okay, we've got all the necessary technologies downloaded. This building requires a supply of clean water to operate. It would be best to place it close to a pool of mud or sludge that we can filter.
Construct alien research lab, and I need mud or sludge. Cool. I think I'll go with the mud arch. Nope. Sure, I'll just have one of these near the main HQ, that way I don't have a lot of biomass. I'm not playing Kerrigan in StarCraft, I don't need biomass, what are you doing?
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
Alien research laboratory construction in progress.
Fantastic. I can't wait for it to be built. This building is going to open up a whole new range of possibilities for us. If I had a base like that on Orion, I wouldn't have lost my arm back then.
How did that happen?
I got careless while searching for Anorix crystals. I found a fascinating growth anomaly that was transforming all of its surroundings. I've never seen anything like that, so I had to take a sample. I was shielded inside a recon suit, but when I grabbed the crystal with my hand, it just went through it. My entire arm was infected.
Why didn't you use a bioscanner to take the sample?
They only work in conjunction with a lab like this. I didn't have a base on Orion or a mech suit to build one.
I am sorry to hear that, Ashley, and I am glad that we got paired together. I will not allow something like that to happen to you.
Okay, let's not get too emotional about that. If you look at it from a different perspective, I got an enhanced biomechanical arm replacement and I still got the sample.
Weird, dangerous alien life that's replicating itself over and over again. I'm gonna pick it up! And that's the kind of genius that it sends to a different planet to terraform it. Nice. 10 out of 10. Good plan. Would do it again. Although they do have Mr. Riggs to hopefully prevent that from happening again. Hopefully.
Research completed.
Research. Hey, bioscanner turret, cool. Armor level 2. A different kind of flamethrower? That could be interesting. There we go. Those are the upgrades we need. Yeah, I guess that's nice. Ah, the rare element mine. Perfect. Cultivation and harvesting. Very nice. I think this is a modded one. Oh yeah, mods. Alright, perfect. Wait a second. I wonder if that'll be a buildable town. Guess I'll find out. I'm really low on iron. Where are the iron deposits?
Alien Research Laboratory construction finished. We have to supply it with clean water to keep it operational. You can produce clean water by placing a pump in any type of liquid and delivering it to a water filtering plant for processing. Connect the output from the water filtering plant to the Alien Research Laboratory using pipes.
Finally! The Alien Research Lab is operational. We can start gathering research samples and scanning the local flora and fauna. We can use the bioscanner to begin collecting samples without destroying the environment. It's the safest and most efficient way to advance our research. This is so exciting! We can finally start working on the thing that we came here to do.
Ashley, don't forget that our primary objective is to establish a two-way portal back to Earth to enable human colonization of Galatea 37.
That's true, but we also have to study this planet to ensure that it is safe for colonization, and to minimize the damage done to the local ecosystem by future colonists.
Minimizing damage to the local ecosystem is listed at the end of the official list of priorities of this mission.
I'm the only human on this planet. I can set my own list of priorities.
Wind has stopped. This will affect wind turbine power generation. The planetary geomapping procedure is in progress, calculating coordinates for possible rift jump locations. The process will soon be completed. Orbital scanner geomapping procedure finished. We have gathered a lot of very useful information about the planet and found traces of rare elements in multiple locations around the globe. One of Galatea's continents appears to be a barren desert that has been scorched by intense radiation and very intense solar activity. These harsh conditions are most probably caused by the high condensation of radioactive elements like uranium or thorium. Our scans have located a safe rift jump location for an initial scouting mission.
Gaining access to uranium would allow us to construct nuclear power plants and some heavy weaponry. This should make surviving on Galatea much easier.
I'm sure to
The
get some
second
more.
interesting area is densely covered by
Hey,
a thick
Dracef.
clouds of unknown
Hey, not a
objects.
bad game. What do you mean? This is a great
Spectral
game. First
analysis
playthrough.
depicts
No,
traces of
not the first
palladium
playthrough.
scattered throughout this geographical zone. I have marked a safe rift jump location for initial reconnaissance on the orbital scanner interface.
It's on the brutal
Titanium
difficulty
has been
and
detected in a large zone of
modded.
intense volcanic activity. The orbital scanner has been providing some strange readings from this area, with temperatures ranging from 800 to 100 Kelvin. On top of that, it is entirely impossible to get any sensible magnetic field readings from this area. We were able to find a safe rift jump location within the volcanic zone. However, you should expect extreme environmental conditions.
All of these locations contain extreme environmental hazards and unknown species of creatures. We should upgrade our equipment as much as we can before venturing out into these new biomes.
Probably shouldn't be too crazy on the defense towers. Don't have a lot of AI cores that can handle all these towers right now. Nice. I'm not really lacking for carbon. I need to go find iron. That's why I keep scanning the ground to see if I can't spawn a chunk of iron or something. Come on, be iron. Where? Down there, up here, and like all the way across the map. Cool. I guess this is my first playthrough that I'm gonna upload to YouTube, so sure. Kind of first playthrough. Why am I walking when I got a gate? I didn't think I would need synthesizers this early in the playthrough, but I guess I'm just going to have to use synthesizers.
Research completed.
That's nice. Plasma gun.
That's already queued. I need that for reasons. What? Oh, oops. Lightning tower. You have to try that one out. Portal bomb tower. What? Definitely gonna have to try that. That sounds cool. I already unlocked the synthesizers. Oh, I can finally upgrade stuff. Oh, the upgraded walls. Yes. Good, 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 good. Synthesizers would be.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Sure. So, what can I upgrade? Oh, it takes Cobalt to upgrade those. I don't. Ooh, this one takes Cobalt. Uranium. Got a lot of iron. Please don't need Cobalt to upgrade me. It's worth it to upgrade these. Is that kind of loud when they upgrade that for everybody on stream? I kind of want to turn that down. The audio is just a little loud. I'm going to turn that down to 10% so it doesn't get that annoying. I'm playing with headphones on, that's hurting my ears. Alright, what is this? Oh, okay. It's the global scanner. Oh, this is saying it's out of iron. Yeah, I know. I'm acutely aware of how little iron we have.
Danger! A hostile swarm is moving in on our base. They are almost upon us.
Perfect, coming from the top of the map. Well, I should go run around and sell everything at the top of the map first, so that way they don't destroy it. Get some iron back. Get some cobalt. I don't really care about those, but whatever. I don't care about the walls either. Easy to rebuild.
Oops, not that close to the wall.
A small piece of comet has entered the atmosphere very close to our position. It looks like it's coming our way.
Hopefully it'll bring me iron.
The comet will hit the surface soon. We have to investigate it. It's hit the ground. Let's head there quickly and see what we can learn.
It's kind of close to the base. Perfect. Hopefully it's something useful. Carbon. I have plenty of carbon. Need to go over and mine up some more cobalt first, and then I can go make a. I can go check the other resource deposits on the map for iron, and then just make little outposts around them. I'll leave that destroyed for now because I don't have defense perimeter up yet. I'm gonna hand mine all of this cobalt before I even get to put a miner on it. Let's break a rock. Oh, that's awesome. I can clear out rocks if I don't like them. And it feels like it's a normal part of the game. Oh yeah, I like that a lot. Sweet iron. I'm gonna need some space for energy to power the iron. Actually, I could build one of them new buildings. Didn't even think about that. Treasure. Slap in a little thing right here. Where's the power pylon thing at? It takes 2 minutes to build those? Alright, cool. I need the iron right now, but it's good to know that takes 2 minutes. is not enough iron to do anything with. What? Okay. Armory level 2, very nice. Specialized tower that does all the scanning for me. I'll go make one of those somewhere else real quick. Actually, I should put one over here too. Why not? Just for extra kicks and giggles, I will just make a few power generators over here. I should probably defend this. Oh, that acid sprayer though.
Warning! I'm detecting intense seismic activity.
That was kind of
A
awesome.
strong earthquake is coming.
I need artillery to deal with those. You know, they'll ignore the walls, whatever, it's fine.
It's an earthquake. It's going to seriously damage all buildings near its epicenter.
Cool. All of this for just a little bit of iron. I do mean just a little bit. I need to go back to the main base real quick. Okay, the earthquake's not damaging something that's not within range of a repair tower. It's not enough iron to build the other pylon. I need to power up that little outpost. Very nice. Right. Slap that in next to the main power.
The earthquake has stopped. Let's assess the damage.
Iron loaded. Alright, these might be unnecessary. Just the artillery will probably do it. No, one of those are way dangerous right now, so I'm not even gonna mess around with that.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Nothing the good old missile launcher can't handle.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
The animation for the chainsaw looks silly. It's kind of satisfying, though. Ooh, more iron. Very nice. That's just a big egg. Guilty. Alright, more iron here. Oh. I love that I can just obliterate the rocks. So nice. This is on brutal difficulty, by the way. That's why I'm that's why all the attacks are so intense.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Oops. That ought to cover it. What do we got here? More geothermal. Something got one deposit on the map. No, two deposits on the map that could be iron. Sweet. Do we have synthesizers unlocked on the research menu? What is the hotkey for research menu? Oh, I don't want to
Research completed.
Ooh, the cultivation station could be really good. Flame what? Oh, that could be cool. Definitely want that. Bouncing blades. Sounds neato. Definitely try that too. Artillery level 2, love to see it. Sentinel Tower 3, good. Drone mine and loot collector, what? Okay, I have no idea what those will do. Sounds nice though. Actually, I think I have a whole bunch of things to craft. Burst rifle. High caliber rifle. Ooh. Immolator. I definitely gotta try the immolator. Plasma guns, always good. Can't make the level 2 machine gun? Oh, I'm out of iron. Okay, of course. A 120-second cooldown. 20-second cooldown. I like that. The radar pulse. Actually, with the nice upgraded radars, I don't need that. This is just useful all the time. Alright, I need to look at these. Force field power. The energy sensor does more than just that. Okay, what are these? Similarly equipped item. Nothing. They have their own special equipment slot? Ooh, grav mines. Mini miners, what is that? Ooh, I might try that. Emergency explosion is really good. Let's see here. I'm gonna put the mini miner over here on number 8 because it's not a combat tool. Emergency explosion will go on number 2. Grav mine. Lightning sentry. Gotta try that. Dash is good enough. Oh yeah. That's because I did things. Ooh, wait, do I have a mod available? Nope, guess not. Getting new melee weapons. I already know what the machine gun does. What do we got? Do I actually have ammo for the lightning gun? Because I want to try it. Where'd the immolator go? I want to try that too. Missile launcher is still good as ever. I think that's everything for now. Ooh, I do have ammo for the lightning gun. I think I have to be next to an enemy for that to work. I have to try that out on some enemies too.
Danger!
That could be really
A
cool.
hostile swarm is moving in on our base.
Speak
They
of the
are
devil.
almost upon us.
Okay, what did I upgrade? I got storage upgrades. Okay, that doesn't seem to do much versus those. Oh, the lightning gun is awesome! What? Yo, that's awesome. run out of ammo pretty quick, but oh well. Oh yeah, that was a bad idea. Oops. Oh, 2 deposits of iron. That's exactly what I need. Looks like it lit it on fire. Emulator doesn't seem to be as great as the missile launcher. I desperately need more iron. This is close enough to base to just power it off the grid.
Weather conditions are changing. Wind speed is increasing. Wind
Harvesting
speed is at an
station.
exceptional
Oh
high.
yeah, there we
Wind
go.
turbine efficiency is
Synthesizers.
at maximum.
Perfect. Oh, I can't destroy that tree. Oops. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, I hate those things. Hopefully I've got the right weapon to fight those now. Alright, cool. Very nice. Let's see. Nope, that wasn't it.
Wind speed is returning back to typical values. Wind turbine efficiency returning to normal.
That should do it for now. I guess destroying rocks is just a little janky because that tree won't completely disappear, but I'll take it. Being able to just destroy rocks that I don't like or that are in my way. Very convenient. These are already out of iron. What? There. Oh no. That was kind of the whole point of coming down here and setting all this up. That's unfortunate. Just leave a couple of artillery here. Just defend the area. Already out of iron. I need to go expand up towards that cobalt and put more power generation down and then get synthesizers going because this being out of iron all the time is not cool.
I'm detecting a decrease in wind speed. This may affect our wind turbines.
The wind is very slow today.
I'm detecting a decrease in IQ value every time you mention the weather. Now shut up. Alright. Power generation and synthesizers.
Wind is picking up again. Power generation is back to normal.
Yep. How much carbon left here anyway? Ooh, I like the flora and the fauna bioluminescence over here. That was pretty cool looking. Well, that's real bad, the amount of carbon. That's even worse than being out of iron. Oh. Hmm. That water on the right hand side will keep this whole area fairly safe for now. I need to go get more cobalt. Also extend this wall further. While carbon's building up, I would go get the cobalt manually, of course. To face the right direction to get the ore patch I want on the outside. No. Yep. There we go. Actually, with the that should be enough cobalt for now. With the synthesizers unlocked, I should just start building those right away. Minus 500 power a second. I think I can maintain a few of these. And then iron right next to me. I can run more power as needed. Oh, hello, rock that's in my way. Goodbye. That should have been part of the base game to be able to destroy rocks like that.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Raid from the north. That's not what I wanted to see. And one of the reasons why I went and got Cobalt. How do you... Need to drag a power line all the way up here. Oh, that's an enemy right there. $20. But I do have a power line all the way up here. There's an enemy right there that's being disguised right now.
enemy swarm is approaching our base. Brace for combat.
I'm not ready for this. Perfect. Just the way I like it. I don't want to lose these walls right now in this building. That is a big attack. To say I was woefully unprepared for this attack is not an understatement. And I'm out of cobalt. They're not cobalt, carbon. Very nice. Somehow survived. Alright. Gotta stop moving on and placing things. That's not exactly how I wanted to do this, but that's
Tornado alert. Prepare for extreme weather.
alright. Yep. Can't missile launcher a tornado. Well, at least I think I can.
The tornado is destroying everything in its path.
It's going right for my synthesizers that I just built. Cool. Thanks, tornado.
The tornado has dispersed. Let's assess the damage that it's done. I've detected an unusually large creature roaming the nearby area.
Sounds like an interesting research specimen. We should go to its location and see what we can learn.
This might be a huge mistake, but it'll be fine. Plus, I kind of need the carbon. More synthesizers. Right, those need water. I'm gonna run out of power. Cool. This is fine. Wait, what was that? Creatures of unusual size.
This creature is extremely hostile. It can be dangerous to our base.
Kill it before it kills us. We'll finish researching it in the lab.
Threat neutralized.
I wonder what made it so aggressive. Maybe we can learn something important after researching it in a lab.
Teleports to a planet. Starts introducing massive amounts of pollution. Why are the creatures so aggressive? I don't get it. I love animals.
The wind is picking up speed.
Oh, I need uranium for 2-2. It sucks.
The wind is much stronger than usual.
Oh, just Cobalt for the tier 3 Sentinels. That's actually really nice. Or, I should say, as an additional resource, Cobalt. Besides the standard things. I can't wait for the next weather update. The sky is blue today. Mountains are made of rocks. Oh my god. Earth-shattering, mind-blowing discovery. I can't wait for the rest of the Terrans to
Wind
come
speed
to
is
this
returning
planet.
back to typical values. Wind
To
turbine
make-
efficiency returning to normal.
Thank you for that important update. I can't wait for all the rest of the Terrans to make it to this planet, based on how intelligent, or no, based on how intelligent these two are. The first discovery they'll probably make is, farts smell like poop. Nobel Prize. Most smart and typical man or woman on the planet discovered. I'm gonna have to edit the YouTube video with like a counter every time they tell me about the wind changing. Just have a running counter on the YouTube video. Alright, finally, Cobalt. The thing I've been after this whole time. Ooh, what's it? Okay. Loot collector. Loot collector from like, I'd imagine that's for the defenses against the walls. I could test this out actually. This, when I activate this, I guess I just prepare the defenses. Automated drones that will collect solid resource. I'll have to try that out as well. It's actually a pretty big building. It's got a nice radius though. Cobalt mines are taking a while. We probably need power too. Alright chat, I gotta take a bio break. I'll be right back. Don't let me die.
Warning! Hostile creatures are closing in on our base. Prepare for an attack.
Whoops. Oh, that didn't break anything. Alright, there we go. This game's almost as bad as NOTD. Look away from the game for 1 second and you're under attack. Nope. What happened over here? There's no power. Is that an enemy right there? You look very enemy shaped. Yep. That's not good.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
Oh. Oops. Well, that iron outpost was depleted anyway. Wow, it actually fended off that whole attack. Impressive. Oh, well, maybe not the whole attack, but it did a really good job. I forgot to level up the armor. That's what my problem is.
Oh, that's nice and quiet, actually. Ooh. Now we need a mod that silences the deconstruction noise. That was lovely. No research selected. And power outages. Ooh. Best part of the mod right here. Be gone, rock! Ah, there's actually terrain in the way too. Well, that sucks. Well, almost the best part of that mod. That's not what I wanted. Oh no. Okay. Shh. Only misaligned a few buildings. Oof. I kind of want a mod that just silences all building noise. Alright, research.
Research completed.
What we got? Heavy artillery is kind of disappointing, actually. I need to go upgrade the armory. Oh, I need a player HQ upgrade. Alright, cool. I think I've got everything secured for now. So upgrade you.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
Minute and a half. Did I forget to put a teleporter over there? That was dumb of me. Oops, that's not what I meant. There we go. Alright.
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
Coming from the top right. Should be alright for a second. Just in case, though. Go over and check it out. Might need a few more defenses. Ooh, level 2 acid spitter. Yeah, let's put a couple of things down. Why not? That ought to do it. Oops, sorry. No power. I need to make a few more repair towers. Oh wait.
Threat neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
The loot collector tower should be good here. Come back there in a second real quick just to check and see how well that worked. Oh, that's awesome. I can just put those on the edges of wherever I get attacked. Very, very nice. Actually, like, probably a little too far back. Alright, out of Cobalt already. That sucks. What are you shooting at? Whatever it was, it's gone now. I need to put a teleporter down over here. Ooh, there's still some cobalt left. Right there. Whoops. Directly below. There's no cobalt around here. Map, you're lying to
Wind
me.
is slowing down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up.
Alright, I need to go upgrade the armory.
It's hard to see anything in this fog.
Where did it put the armor anyway? There it is. Can I build another one? Slap it over here next to the ammo holders. Oh, power
The
storage. I
fog
should
is
upgrade all
clearing
of
up.
that.
This will make things easier for us.
Research ran out of stuff to research.
Research completed.
I can see why I ran out of research. Didn't I already upgrade the headquarters for that? I should put those scan towers right next to a wall that gets attacked often. Yeah, let me try that.
Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a
Bottom
lot of
side's gonna be
attention.
attacked.
We have some time before the attack. Let's strengthen our defenses.
Not enough repair towers. Really not enough artillery either. Okay, this corner looks good. Where is that scanner tower that I mentioned? Slap in a couple of those things, and maybe they'll do something cool. Prepared. Oh, okay, this side is woefully underprepared. I'm out of carbon. No, that's bad.
My sensors are picking up multiple groups of hostile creatures approaching our base.
Okay, we're ready for them.
No, we're not. The walls might get breached. Maybe that attack wasn't as bad as I thought. Okay, there they come in the top right, or up and right of me, I should say. They're trying to get through the rocks. Hidden benefit of the mod. Choke point. Although it will take a very long time to die. Oh, one made it through the walls. Oops, that's bad. I'll have to think about that.
Threat neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Well, that wasn't the worst thing ever. It seems like they can already get through these rocks anyway. Might as well just destroy the rocks and get them out of the way. actually build a proper defense. Very nice. Let's see here. I kind of want to get some cultivators going. Have I scanned enough of the plants to figure out what I get from them? Ooh, tanzanite. More tanzanite. Very nice. I get tanzanite on this map. I hate clicking through that menu. There should be a mod to like disable those plus icons next to new entries. I need water though. Geothermal right there. Iron, nice. I could use some of that. Alright, I just upgraded the resource or the
Research
HQ
completed.
2 times. I should be able to research something. Level 3 armor is always nice. Level 2 repair facility. Fusion power plant already. That's a little too early for that, but okay. Looks like I'm gonna need to travel
It's
to
getting
another
cloudy.
map to set
It
up
looks
an
like it's going to rain.
outpost. And I'm okay with going to another map to set up an outpost.
It's raining. It will decrease the output from solar panels until it stops.
You know, I can actually see the rain, right? You don't have to tell me. It's a great way to run out of carbon doing that, but I need more synthesizers. I can already get that up to level 4. Really? I really need to move on to another map to get more resources. Let's just get some synthesizers. I kind of want a cultivator station too. Getting this carbon is really important. probably can't sustain all of those. It'll be a really fun, vicious cycle of building synthesizers and building power back and forth for a little bit.
The rain is over. Turns out that some things are not as different as back on Earth.
Here's the weather report. This has been Galatea's weather report. We'll see you in like 30 seconds for the next one. I gotta stop doing that, but actually power's holding out. With all the synthesizers available. Nice. Just need to build up some carbon for a second. I am definitely getting the no more birds cawing noise, no more birds cawing mod after this. You know, it would be a good idea stockpiling some water for the alien research labs. That ought to help. Carbon's coming in at a very nice rate now. We need to move on to the next map to get more research. Use the orbital scanner. Orbital scanner menu is this one. I don't want to do that yet. Radioactive desert. I could use some uranium. Think about it. Where's the Cobalt outpost? Wasn't there supposed to be a Cobalt outpost? So what I really need is some Cobalt. Oh, I want to go up to the top of the map and clear that. Just beef up the defenses here just a little bit. And it might spawn some of them on the...
The ground is shaking. It looks like an earthquake is coming.
Oh. That's fine.
The earthquake
rock
opened up the
monsters.
ground. I'm detecting a small gravitational anomaly near our base. We should investigate it.
Oh, I got a rate of fire upgrade. What else I get? Spread. I guess I built those repair towers far enough out. Alright, yeah, next map. Got enough cobalt stored up. Radioactive desert. Shouldn't I? Isn't there a
Research
that
completed.
one? Hang on a second. There should be a research made available before I go there. Right? Maybe not. Crafting menu. Yeah, bouncing blades. Yes, let's try that. The emulator wasn't exactly great. Minigun's awesome. Ooh, better hammer. Take it. The fist weapon is awesome. Greater poles. I want to test something with that. It goes away after I get it. Okay, cool. Takes Cobalt. Oh, radar range +4. But at the expense of health. Actually, yeah, I'll take a few of those. This might be a bad idea, but I will definitely try it. Loot drone. What other ones did I get? Oh, I didn't get any for that. I got radar pulse. That's in here somewhere. Which one should I put that on? I don't really use the mines, so plus I've already seen those before. I like dash. I will keep dash. Level 2 hammer. Lightning gun's good. Emulator's not great. Range +20. That could be good on a hammer, actually. I have to think about those. Alright, what does this do? And they're supposed to bounce? Okay, that could be cool. Those collector drones are neat. I like that. Let's... Oh, I wanted to test the... I just discovered a hole in my wall by running through it. That could have been interesting. Okay. Sorry. Nice. I wanted to test this. Okay, that works nicely, actually. What's the cool? Bit unfortunate that the cooldown is a little long on that. I think I've increased my run speed, which is great. This game's got some real nice upgrades and tech. Satisfying. Yeah. Yeah, this game's great. There are some personal quirks I have with it, but still pretty good overall. Oh no, I'm trapped. Not. That mod is so useful. Unfortunately, not a lot of cobalt deposits. I would like some more cobalt before I go. Ooh, I should be careful about using that. That's okay though. Stored up a lot of iron and carbon. Power is a problem. Big problem. Hey, who put this rock here? And it's gone.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Now we just need one for trees. Destroy trees. Or large trees, I should say. Alright, I'll deal with this attack wave, and then... Well, actually, I need more power. That's what I was initially doing. Or, not initially, but that's what I was going to do. That should help out with the power problems I've been having. No. Probably misaligned the buildings right there.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
I kind of forgot about those for a second. Whoops. And this wall is definitely not ready for an attack. Cool. I thought the attack was coming from the bottom left corner, not the top left. And I'm out of Cobalt. Oh, okay, they're just concentrated on this corner, which I actually do have enough defenses at. I think. Oh, I should get a what do you call it? Electric tower. Loot collector, that's the one. The enemies drop Cobalt. Thanks. Okay, everything's solved. Power's solved for now. Next map. Radioactive desert, go! Wow, I got about an hour left to stream. It's getting late. Need to make a little bit more progress before then, though. And I need another beer. Game? You okay, bud?
Rift jump successful. Environmental scanning in progress.
The natural background radiation in this area is very high. It would kill most living organisms from Earth.
My standard radiation shielding can withstand these levels of exposure without any damage. However, if the background radiation is so high in this area, then we can expect much more intense sources of gamma particles. These could pose a serious threat.
The protective atmosphere is also very thin in this area. UV radiation from the sun could pose a real threat. No wonder this area looks like a desert. We'll have to improve environmental shielding on our structures before setting up a larger outpost in this area.
Ashley, we should gather more data about this area. We can later use the readings from my sensors to develop improved radiation and UV shielding for both my armor and our structures.
Okay, let's try to scout as much area as possible to feed your sensors with enough data.
What do you mean, new species discovered? That's like the same rock enemy that I've seen over and over again. Eat upgraded hammer, you giant rock. Nice. Okay. Hammer not as effective against mush bits. Ooh, I should try the bouncing blades and the mush bits. I just ripped through. That's kind of awesome. I thought the blades are supposed to bounce. Oh, they bounce off of rocks. Alright. So this weapon would be really good in tight corridors then.
Environmental scanning completed. We've gathered enough data to start developing advanced UV shielding and radiation shielding in the alien laboratory.
Mr. Riggs, I think that we can use the natural background radiation data that we've just gathered to filter out the naturally occurring radiation within the desert dome. We can use the orbital scanner to search for even higher condensations of radiation to pinpoint a possible location for extracting nuclear fuel necessary to finish constructing the Rift Station.
Affirmative, Ashley. We should have some results available shortly. Orbital scanning completed. Ashley, we've detected a new area within the desert biome that can potentially contain higher condensations of radioactive elements. I have marked its location on the orbital scanner interface.
Excellent. We should go there as
Ambush.
soon as possible. It would also be good to have the radiation shielding research finished before going on that mission.
Ashley, I'm detecting a new species of creatures that have very unusual movement characteristics.
That sounds very...
Okay. You guys are taking way too long when I want to switch my gear.
very interesting. The creatures in this biome are unlike anything that we've seen before. Let's go to its suggested location and try to learn more about it.
there's no entrance into here because it's surrounded by rocks.
Fascinating. Look at this creature.
Just
It
break
has a
through the
very
walls.
dense and thick carapace, yet it moves very swiftly over sand. We should study this species further.
I can sense a few of these creatures in this area, but this won't be enough to gather samples for research.
Let's pass this creature's characteristics to the orbital scanner and look for a location where we can find more of them.
Affirmative, Ashley. We should have some results available shortly.
The robot can
Orbital
sense
scanning
the
completed.
creatures.
We found a location that looks like a breeding ground for the Stregoros species. We can go there to study it further.
What was that? It must have been a little typo or play on words there. That's a demerit.
Research
Unlock more
completed.
research. There we go. Next level of research. Level 3 walls. Excellent. I haven't even got to build a portal bomb yet. Level 2 fusion power. I don't even have like the right researches for that, but okay. Ah, level 2 armored plating. Awesome. Actually, I need that like number 1. Yep, sure. Why not? I don't really care about power jump. Or that. Or that. Well, the grenade's kind of good. Ooh, that one needs to be like number 2. There's so many awesome guns to try. Oh, environmental shielding, radiation shielding. Those need to go to number 3 and 4 respectively. There we go. Ah, I didn't mean to open that tab. I need to go back to... Yeah, before I move on to the desert, some research needs to happen. We can go back to main base for a bit. I should get more things to unlock from there. Hopefully I can get the Cobalt outpost. Really need to get that one. Okay, there we go.
It's good to be back at HQ. I feel much safer here.
Ashley, remember that we can travel between planetary locations using the orbital scanner interface whenever you are ready. You can also check our list of objectives on that screen.
Okay,
What is
Mr. Riggs,
that?
let's check to see if our base is still intact. Then we can go back to exploring other biomes.
Warning! Seismic anomaly detected.
I feel the ground moving below us. It's not a typical earthquake.
Warning! Energy blast incoming.
What is going on? Where did that light come from?
The light flash resulted from a sudden energy eruption, and the earlier seismic anomaly must have been caused by an enormous object moving deep underground.
Did the earthquake cause the flash? That's quite unusual. Mr. Riggs, can you locate the source of the energy emission?
Affirmative, Ashley. I have marked its approximate location on your map. It is very close. Please maintain caution when visiting that site.
Many of the more advanced buildings require a lot of cobalt to be built or upgraded.
There we go.
There's not enough of this resource in this area to cover our needs. Mr. Riggs, can you calibrate the planetary scanner to search for more cobalt?
Affirmative, Ashley. I'm starting the scanning procedure right now.
Alright, what was that energy
Orbital
mission?
scanning completed. We have found a new planetary location that is rich in cobalt deposits and would be perfect for establishing a new cobalt mining outpost.
Excellent. It's even located within the tropical zone, so it should be more hospitable than the other areas of the planet that we visited. Let's go there as soon as possible.
Yeah, whatever that energy blast was caused significant damage to my walls. It is a good thing I came back over here and looked. Not cool. I don't know what the energy blast was, but it was awesome.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
What is this form? We haven't seen anything like this on Galatea, yet it feels strangely familiar. I don't like this.
Be careful, Ashley. This object is a strong energy emitter. It has a part organic, part mineral composition.
It's giving me a strange deja vu feeling. Whatever this thing is, we have to take a sample. Let's see what happens when we interact with it.
This is going to go badly.
My hand.
Oh, her other hand! I need to get out of here. They should have put a sign inside the cockpit of the robot. It said, "Warning: do not touch things with your hands on this planet at all, no matter what, for any reason." She still would have ignored the warnings and touched it anyway. Oh, I'm dead. No. No. Oh, I made it.
Threat eliminated. We can finish inspecting the anomaly.
Whoops. Those enemies are a little stronger than normal. Or normal ones, I should say. There. Let's keep inspecting this thing. An anorix bioanomaly sample.
Bioanomaly sampling completed. Data analysis in progress.
Achievement
Most of the
unlocked.
creatures that attacked us here looked like they were animated. They didn't look alive. Were they controlled by the humanoids at the back of the group? They looked like evil necromancers, summoning crystallized creatures directly from the ground. This fight seems so surreal.
That was not magic, Ashley. All of the creatures from this group were fused with an unknown crystallized substance. I have detected the same substance within the bioanomaly, but in a liquid state.
Oh no. Is this anorix? It has to be anorix. That's why it gave me that deja vu feeling. The moment we touched that bioanomaly, I felt a sudden sharp pain in my mechanical arm.
My armor was not penetrated. Besides, your right arm is mechanical. That was phantom pain, Ashley.
That's true, but that's not the point. This shouldn't be here. Can you verify this? Does your sample contain anorix?
Affirmative, Ashley. The bioanomaly that we just analyzed, and the crystallized creatures that attacked us, contained anorix. Very little information is available about this mineral, and most of it is based on your research from the Orion expedition. Is it really that dangerous?
I've almost died trying to take a sample of this thing, and I've seen it destabilize an entire planet. I've never encountered anything that could be more dangerous than this. I have no idea how it got here, but we have to find out if it can threaten Galatea.
I agree that this substance can be dangerous to the local ecosystem. However, I think that it is not a direct threat to us. Its influence cannot penetrate my armor. You are safe inside me, Ashley.
Maybe. Either way, I think the creatures that attacked us here can seriously threaten our mission. We have to learn more about where they came from and if those Necrodons control them.
The seismic wave we observed before the energy eruption moved in a particular direction. It dissipated a few hundred kilometers from here, in a limestone-rich area.
Limestone formations are usually riddled with caves. Let's go there and see what we can find out.
Affirmative, Ashley. I have marked that location on the planetary scanner interface. We can jump there whenever you're ready.
Alright. That's the new DLC content. We're not exactly ready for that just yet.
Stopped. This will affect wind turbine power generation.
Like I was saying, we're not exactly ready for the new content yet.
This
I
looks
need to
like a
build
nest
up
of
some new
sort. We
equipment,
should clear
get some
it
more
out and
research
reduce
going.
the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Like I was saying, need to get some research done, get new equipment unlocked. Actually built. Looks like the new equipment's ready. This is fine. This seems safe enough here. Get some new equipment. Tier 2 of the armor I've got. Get 4 of those. It's a nice little upgrade. It will help out a lot. I got a new mine available. Wherever that is. Acid cluster grenade. Ooh, cluster type weaponry. Alright, I'll try it. Lightning gun's good, but do I have a tier 2 of it available? I need titanium. Oh man. That's gonna be a while. Alright, I need to move on to the Cobalt map immediately. Just as soon as I kill these enemy spawners for this map. Mod part.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Alright, cool. Next zone, if you will. Actually, did I get upgrades for anything? Yes. It takes Cobalt, though. Because of course it does. On to the next Cobalt zone. I need that immediately. Cobalt is in scarce supply. And after I get the Cobalt mining outpost set up, then I should be ready for some of the new content. I think. Well, kind of need the titanium and the uranium. I only got a little bit. I got like 50 minutes to go on the stream anyway, so we'll see if we get there. I'm moving through the game pretty quickly, but I don't know if I can move through the game that quickly.
Rift jump successful. Initial scans indicate rich cobalt veins in the area, as well as multiple ironium and carbonium deposits.
Great. That's just what we were looking for. We can set up a large mining base in this location to support our headquarters and rift station construction.
Outpost construction in progress. This building is a local version of our headquarters. It will allow me to reconstruct whenever I am destroyed. And it has a permanent rift station that we can rift jump to at any time.
It will also allow us to automatically transfer all of the resources that are mined in this location back to our HQ, even if we're not present in this location. We can construct a network of such outposts around the planet to build up our economy. It's the only way to acquire enough resources to construct the Rift Station and all of its components.
Yep.
Be mindful of where we place these buildings, though. Our headquarters have a capacity limit of how many outposts we can support at once. So whenever there is no use for an outpost, we should deconstruct it and recycle the resources that were used to build it. Ashley, I'm picking up a lot more activity in this area. We should expect strong resistance from the local creatures.
Understood, Mr. Riggs. Let's make sure to set up solid defenses for this outpost.
Oh, okay. Perfect. I got upgraded to level 3, and it just takes carbon. Excellent. Love to see it. Alright, let me try one of these. Interesting. The Cobalt tracker's not tracking. Yeah. Oh, there we go. You can see the Cobalt going way up. Nice. Those are way faster than building actual Cobalt extractors. Oh, come on. Just got hit. Good news is I won't need to go back and get more carbon and iron. I've got
getting cloudy.
lots
It looks like it's going to rain.
coming available. The rain. That's what you're worried about right now.
This rain is harmless to our base, but it decreases solar panel efficiency until it stops.
Worried about the rain. Well, those are awesome. Actually, there's 2 more spots I can put more. Yes. That's one large patch of cobalt that's already gathered. Very nice. I need to put down... I don't even know if I need to put down storages. I need to put down defenses, that's for sure. It's level 2, we'll have to do... There we go.
The rain is over. Turns out that some things are not as different as back on Earth.
Actually, do I need to make... Okay, limit 2 out of 3, so I don't need to make more of those here. Do I need to make more factories? Attack drone, mine. Wow, that's a lot of there's a lot of ways to attack the enemy. That's awesome. Oh, sweet! I just upgraded to level 3 walls and AI hubs. Excellent. And it just takes cobalt. Yes. Still need uranium. Alright, this should deal with any attacks and during the immediate moments of this map.
It looks like the weather is calming down. Wind is getting slower.
Wind speed is at a low today. Wind turbines are less effective.
You don't say. Oh, it's misaligned. Oh, no. Well, whatever. I'll just live with it. Alright, level 3 extractors is, or factories, I guess is what they'll call them. Oh, that's the wrong one. That should be plenty of storage.
Wind is picking up again.
Ooh, I need to go place a whole bunch of those next when I go back. Alright, water is your friend for defensive walls, because the enemies don't cross water. actually. See, there's cobalt right there. Just takes carbon. That's nice. Takes 2 minutes to build these. Hey, I'm. I would use the mini ones, but I don't want to stand around doing that for like an excessive amount of time. I actually do need to get
A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base.
defenses up
Prepare
because of
for
that.
an incoming attack.
Oh, wait, no. This is a good spot to put repair towers. There we go. Acid bobbers. Sounds good. Over in this corner. So here. More acid throwers. Sound like fun. Put a couple of repair towers in this corner. Oh, I didn't put down a what you call them? Ooh, these portal bombers. Alright, I definitely gotta see what this does.
Cobalt mining is moving forward. This location is very rich in resources. We can also set up additional carbonium and ironium factories.
Remember that we don't have to build everything at once. We can freely rift jump between outposts and return here later if we need to expand our mining operations. Danger! An aggressive horde has entered the area. It is less than a minute away.
Yep, I hear you. Slap down a radar tower right there. Need to speed over here and get defenses set up. Oh, game lag. I got that defense set up in time. Tower ammo factories, yes. I might need a couple more of those. We'll put those on the other map though. Well, probably could build them here, it should be fine. I didn't space that out correctly. go.
I've detected an unusually large creature roaming the nearby area.
Great.
Sounds like an interesting research specimen. We should go to its location and see what we can learn.
Mhm. I want to really make the walls here fairly defensible. Because I don't want to come back after. Well, I'll probably have to come back. But I don't want to come back like right away. Like that one will go too far forward. Need more power.
Weather conditions are changing. Wind speed is increasing. Wind speed is at an exceptional high. Wind turbine efficiency is at maximum.
Well, I guess that'll work for power for now.
The wind is calming down.
On second thought, that might have been a bad idea. Oh, well.
Interesting. It appears that this life form contains large amounts of hazonite in crystallized form. If we can gather more samples of this species, we could learn how to obtain larger quantities of hazonite to craft better equipment and weapons.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
That's what I've been doing. Oh no, I'm out of iron. No, no, no. Wait, is there a rock here? Get out of the way, rock. Actually, there's iron over there too.
Danger! Enemy creatures are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Oh, how did I misalign those? Whatever. That's fine. Oh, we're out of power. Wait, why are we on local power out here? What do you mean we're on local power? There we go. Back to what I was doing. Might have to stay here a little longer and find some more cobalt. Let's see here. What's the... There we go. Like a little outpost. Alright, the base should be more or less safe for now. You just scale up power generation a bit. Let me go back to the other map and make more synthesizers as well.
We might see a blue moon tonight. A blue moon is up. I wonder if this affects the local fauna.
You okay there, Tower? I'm just gonna sell that one, just in case it does something, it bugs the game somehow.
This creature is extremely hostile. It can be dangerous to our base.
Kill it before it kills us. We'll finish researching it in the lab.
Threat neutralized.
Oh, I
I
should
wonder what
use
made
number
it so
4.
aggressive. Maybe we can learn something
that was
important
awesome.
after researching it in a lab.
Oh no, it's the flying, buzzing enemies.
The moon is back to normal.
The moon, you say? I didn't fortify this side very well. More AI hubs. Chainsaw's just a little strong for stun locking. One tier 3 wall should be more than enough for this. Or a single tier 3 wall, I should say.
I am sensing distant thunder strikes. They are getting closer. Prepare for a thunderstorm.
That is epilepsy warning for anybody who needs to know that.
The storm is getting really intense. I hope it doesn't overload our power grid. The storm is over. It's so quiet all of a sudden.
Let's get some iron. Where is the Cobalt? There should be more than enough for the basic resources. Just want the Cobalt. Those aren't actually hostile unless you attack them first. What is that? Carbon? Oh, well, hey!
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Cool. There's the Cobalt. And a second. It's a minute. I'll have to come back here. Hopefully that doesn't get destroyed. Alright, 3 very dense cobalt areas. Well, not dense, but like 3 cobalt patches. Great. I could just... teleport over here. I don't really care if the outposts get destroyed. Looks like they're mostly done mining all the ore they can. He's got upgrades something. Need to defend this wall better. This might be a little bit too far in the back. We'll find out.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base.
Oh, yeah, I have a super cool
Get
new
ready
weapon, don't
for
I?
battle.
Where's that thing at? Portal bomb. Let's see what those things do. No idea what the portal bomb does. Looks cool though. What was that other loot collector level 2? Alright. Of all varieties. How long does it take to build one of these? 14 seconds to build that. Alright. I'll have to try that too. I still haven't got this side fully prepared. Oh no, I'm out of Cobalt. Trying to defend this ish. It's a never-ending problem right now. There's Cobalt right there, just outside the walls. This is where I try this new thing. If it didn't need Cobalt. It's a massive hub too, and its range is really far.
Wind is slowing down. The air is getting dense. A fog is forming up.
I gotta see this. If this mines all ores, this could be really awesome with that massive range
It's
it
hard
covers.
to see anything in this fog. It's also affecting our solar panels and wind turbines. We have to wait it out.
Wait, where's the other drone going? How much Cobalt do you bring back? That one went and got something else. Where are you going? What are you going to grab? They're a little slow, but they don't get attacked by the enemies, which is really interesting. If I wasn't so desperate for Cobalt, this might be the way to go. How big is the range on those? I could safely tuck those behind the walls. Interesting. Apparently I missed a little
The
Cobalt
fog
right
is
here.
gone. Base efficiency is back to normal.
If I just slap one of those down. Oh, there's actually more Cobalt out there. Nice. Kind of sucks they're going after those things I don't want. But at least one of them's going after that Cobalt. Oh, I can make this cell area bigger. There we go. That'll make my life easier. Sell off all these outposts so that they don't hold up attack waves that I actually want to come in to the main base. Aha, I left a teleporter out here and it worked. Well, that's Cobalt right there, okay. I'm gonna try out these new drone collectors. Let's see here. Clear an area real quick. How big is that zone again? I want to hit all 3 patches of Cobalt. Somewhere in there. What was that noise? I'll have to look for a tree remover mod as well.
I'm detecting a change in wind power. This may affect our wind turbines.
All wind has stopped. Our wind turbines are down.
Oh, that's bad. Ooh, kinda don't want those right there.
Wind currents are returning back to regular strength. Wind turbine power production is returning to nominal levels.
If this works the way I think it will, or it should, I can miniaturize little outposts like this, and that'll be excellent. No research selected. Oops.
Research completed.
Ooh, a whole new level of stuff. Ooh, that one needs to go to the top. Get that one first, please. I haven't even tried a flame wave. That sounds cool. There's all sorts of stuff that's still not unlocked yet, too. Awesome. Ooh, what is that? Laser Sword Advanced. Aren't I already using the Laser Sword Advanced? And that's probably just because I completed the DLC, the first DLC before. Ooh, hasn't it? Yes, I want that. Right, there we go. Ah, the outpost just turned on. Nice. Vacuum up some cobalt real quick. Oh, it's misaligned. Don't do that to me. There we go. Power issues. There we go. Those drones are kind of slow at getting cobalt in, but it's working. Until I keep spending my cobalt. Yeah, that'll work for now. Alright, unfortunately, I have to go. But this is really fun. I'll definitely put out another video on this. I'll start focusing on this game a whole lot more once if X4 ever gets its act together. I'll finish that first, and then I will do a full playthrough of this. This is really fun. I'm having a good time. Anyway, thanks for watching. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Leave a comment too if you want to. And thank you for watching. I will see you in the next one. Bye bye.